오케이, 용량 확보.
To it!
자, 하던 데서 빠르게 이어합시다.
For glory!
I'm surprised the other one's still standing. End of duel. The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz. Content.
No chance.
End of duel.
뭐야 이거?
First duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed true.
이게 아니었나?
End of duel.
Good to see you.
오. 돈이 올랐네 또.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz!
번역 잘못돼 있는 거 보세요.
Now for the last discipline.
Christ. I want to return. Right. All right. See you soon, my friend.
아 이게 끝날 때마다 옷을 새로 입어야 된다는 게 참.
Now, we'll see a duel between two. Let your steel ring. Fight.
You want to try? See where it came from. Finish him off. What did he do? I wasn't useless.
팔로미.
End of duel. Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round.
이거는 이제 킹덤 딜리버런스라고 그
The fight is
헨리가 돼서
over.
중세에서 살아가는
Our
게임이에요.
winner,
살아간다고 해야 되나?
today's
아무튼
longsword champion,
중세
Henry
배경의
of Skalitz.
어드벤처 게임입니다. RPG라고 해요. RPG도 RPG. 어드벤처 RPG.
Excuse me.
중세 고증이 좀
This day
잘
is
되어
coming to an
있는
end,
게임이죠.
and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face
이제 뭐 도둑질도 하고 이제 뭐 싸움도 이제 이런 식으로 뭐 여러 무기랑 이제 콤보 같은 것도 막 넣고
end of duel.
너무 세졌어. 원래 이제 한 4대1 정도 하면은 게임이 원래 엄청 힘들었거든요. 1펀에서는.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
저거 쟤는
He
저거는
clearly has the advantage.
번역이 잘못된
but
것도 아니고
will
그냥
he
말을
be able
잘못하네.
to use it? We shall see.
네, 토너먼트에서 독을 써도 뭘 안 그런다.
Contenders, forward. End of duel. No words needed. You saw it yourselves.
Quite a skilled
Free combat champion, Henry of Skalitz.
약간 비슷하게 설명할 만한 게임이 없네.
We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise
약간
the Lord
중세
for such a
스타일임?
beautiful day.
판타지가 가미되지 않은
And let us pray that
판타지라고
in
해봐야
time
이제
we may
연금술
meet
해가지고
again
체력
to
채우는
hold
물약, 뭐
another
버프 물약 이런 거 만드는 거
glorious
정도밖에 없어.
tournament. God be with you. Good people
엘더 스크롤
of
시리즈가 그나마 제일 이제 이거랑 가까울 거예요. 근데 이제 약간 퀘스트적인 면에서는 엘더 스크롤, 그러니까 스카이림이 조금 더 괜찮은, 조금 더 뭐라 그래야 되지? 할 게 더 많아요. 약간 여러 막 길드 퀘스트들도 있다고, 약간 메인 퀘스트 말고 서브 퀘스트 쪽에서 살짝 밀리는 것 같아요. 여기 서브 퀘스트들은 이제 막 길드 퀘스트들이 별로 없거든요. 뭐려고 그랬더라? 집회는 이미 시작됐다고? 아무튼 중세를 좋아하면 재밌는 게임이다. 약간 기사 좋아하고 그러면은 한 번쯤 해볼 만해요.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
길이 어디야 이거?
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
친주? 피를 좀 닦고 가야 되나? 알바노. 기다려야 되면은 실갑을 하고 가기엔 좀 그런가? 여기 28이니까 이렇게 있고 매력이랑 화술 물약 좀 먹고 와야겠네. 남의 집 들어가서 남의 집 물통으로 씻기. 응? 여우 물약이 없잖아. 그렇게 안 챙겼네? 여우 물약은 좀 꺼내와야겠는데? 왜 여우 물약이 없지? 사술은 여전히 딸리니까 여물량은 프해. 맥주 한 잔 조지고 2잔 조지고. 얘네 집회 개늦게 시작하네. 언제 시작하냐? 아, 잠깐만, 잠입이야? 아니 이런 미친. 기다리라 그래서 기다렸더니 씨, 쪽으로 바뀌었네.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Sit. Stay.
엥? 넌 잠입이 아니잖아.
Where have you been, Goy?
I got held up with something.
Then you should give thanks to that something, because you have been born again.
Oh? How's that?
If you had come on time, you would have faced quite an unpleasant meeting. That I can assure you. You're not the first to come looking for Lord Liechtenstein, and none of them had exactly good intentions.
You think I'm Sigismund's spy? That's ridiculous. Me, of all people.
It seems you think rather highly of yourself. But to me you were just Plony Almoni, young man.
Plony who?
It is a saying of ours. It means I simply do not know you. I've never seen you, nor heard of you.
All I want is to speak to Lord Liechtenstein.
The ones before you said the same. Honeyed words and a dagger behind their backs. But it seems luck is with you, though. While you were gone, I asked around about you. Somebody saw you at Zuchtol in the company of the Margrave. That is some highborn mensch. How do you know him?
My father knows him.
Well now, I did not know I was dealing with a nobleman.
You're not, but that's beside the point. Will you take me to Liechtenstein or not?
Of course. There is just one thing. Liechtenstein is in hiding, and I have my orders, regardless of who you are.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid you will have to wear special headgear for the occasion. A sack over your head.
Whatever. Just get me to Liechtenstein.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and Actually, I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotznov?
Aye, he's called Jan Zizka, of Trotznov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in von Berghoff's castle. And now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You have a lot of confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malyshoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malyshoff? And if von Berkoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malyshoff Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't
난
just
할수
launch
있다고.
an assault on Malyshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us
내가
not to
템
stir
먹어서
up trouble.
들어가서 다
And
들고 나오면
this
되는 거
would be
아니야.
serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malyshoff belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunzlin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
얘는 왜 이름이 번역이 안 됐어?
My humble respects.
낮에 가야 되나?
I'll have a look, but maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the textile, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good.
똑같은 얘기를 해.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that?
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to... That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to...
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I...
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare... I'll figure something out.
I know everything.
Good. Go to that graveyard. Talk. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. There. It looks better already.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
문 단검에 막혀있네.
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About...
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Skalitz.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon...
How does a city gravedigger like you become the best fighter in the area?
From necessity. The cemetery looks like a quiet place, but at night it can get pretty lively.
You mean people come here to make trouble?
Well, nobody does anything to me, but... And I bloody well don't like to see that in my cemetery. It's gotten around that I guard this, then I have no choice but to give them a walloping to remember, so they don't...
You still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with... I've even spent a few... water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Then you shall... But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here.
All right.
We'll go over there.
Ah!
Ah!
Useless!
오우씨. 일어나요. 아,
Careful.
일어나 임마.
There. That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Ah, that was just a warm-up. I went easy on you.
You youngsters these days. You'll bend over backwards just to prove you're better than everyone else. But believe me, we're all equal in the grave. And I know all about that. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster, I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
And what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of skills can one pick up in a cemetery? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. And at night I've got to keep an eye out for thieves. Nothing is sacred to those bastards.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
You must be...
That's right. At least them that can...
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was
아까까지
a murder here
대화했잖아.
recently.
True.
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as... So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other...
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can... It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet.
Who's this Lumiere?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was...
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are...
I haven't been in...
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past...
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed...
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's. No. I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead...
Thanks again.
그게 뭔지.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. God, that madman cut off both. What did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
또 수사관 역할을 많이 해가지고.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off.
술을 읽었네?
This should... Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the rat house? The scribe?
I used to be.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on... And what came of it?
But I need your...
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits. Yeah.
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away?
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl. If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks.
Why are you counting?
Because I think someone...
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or...
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody...
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know.
Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't...
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, she was a maid in a German family. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son, but then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched. Maybe he just didn't...
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd... Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very...
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name... When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all... Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother.
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about...
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find... I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting?
Why were you
I don't know what people told you about. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another.
But there are more than just rich...
Exactly. There are common folk, too. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal...
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until...
What happened?
I don't want to talk about...
Can you summon...
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. The next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole. And the last victim, what they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good.
When you learn something around, a bit of hope in
아, 할 게 많네.
My respects. Stop that whistling.
Easy, good horse.
와, 여기 안 들어가죠? 여기 뭐 없네.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a
이
kick in
독박
the
새끼가.
teeth.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. You're mine. Kate! Enough! I give up!
아이, 한 대 치면은 쫄 새끼가.
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah.
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know, I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it...
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners and made him sing songs. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a...
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill.
Could she run?
I doubt it. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But...
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a...
고양이 소리 미쳤나?
I could use some...
If it's one of old Greece's, they always... Farewell, sir.
What can you...
I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me spare you the bull. We're scrambling as hard as we can.
So why does the...
To survive, I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one...
So you're not in...
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. Farewell, sir.
Greetings. See you soon, my friend.
Greetings, my friend.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's
네.
asking.
My name's Henry.
내가 누군지 몰라? 전에 다 얘기해놓고.
Interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask, yeah.
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or foot. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you.
Could you be...
I don't know that bloke, so if I was you...
That's all I need to know.
Take care. Good night.
음유신 꾼 인간 왜 여기서 있냐?
God, why are you all covered in...
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And
Another one murdered. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also...
Yes.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. What can you tell me about?
About Yarka?
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan.
왜 이렇게
He
씨발
gambles
살인
at the
용의자가 왜 이렇게
tavern on
많아?
All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
음유시인이
Why do you think it was William? Do you
생각보다
have any
폭을 많이
evidence?
맞네.
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A lame Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. He's finished in Kuttenberg.
Where did you know?
I knew...
And?
You
raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But
how did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my...
How come?
The church's property always remains the church's.
How?
When she was small...
I've heard enough.
Son, I'll give you...
이 새끼가 죽였을 수도 있을 것 같은데? 음유시인일 가능성도 있고. 한데. 상자를 밖에다 내놓다니 혼나야겠지? 너무 무거워져. 저건 그냥 털어가라고 둔 거잖아.
What are you doing prowling about here?
여기 들어오면 안 돼? 너무하네.
your service, sir.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot about...
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and?
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't...
Did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine?
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was...
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple...
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have... The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the...
Did she steal something?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal. But
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, as far as I know, she didn't succeed. Look, why? You don't seriously...
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. And now...
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
애매한데? 아이 존나 멀리 있네 그냥 다. 가는 길에 이벤트 나서 좀 끊겼으면 좋겠다. 안 끊기냐? 아, 안 끊기네. 아, 정겨운 우리 집. 저번에 장만했지. 시체들은 깔끔하게 사라졌구만. 근데 배랑 사과는 그냥 굽기만 하는 거야? 알람이 뭐 이리 많이 왔노. 이건 뭐야?
자. Go. 자. Go!
얘 중에 애들이 없네?
Looks like a bloody expense. I need to ask.
I don't have time.
나 새끼.
Careful.
아니 왜 없지?
My respects.
이 목수고.
I'm sorry.
서사 몇 시지? 잠깐만. 자, 아니 근데 씨발 왜 없냐? 대단하네 그냥. 뭐 없네.
My humble respect.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stan...
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since...
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. Till we meet again.
존나 멀쩡하게 오리하고 있는데?
If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
에이, 진정해.
Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word.
왜?
What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths
택시?
one night.
택시가 잡혀야지.
I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
아, 이거 걸어가면 돼,
I decided to run
괜찮아.
away from Kuttenberg.
첫차 입금.
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong.
지하철 첫차긴 한데 지하철역까지만 걸어가면 돼. 운동삼아 걸어가지 뭐.
I had an empty pitcher in my hand and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. But I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover?
이 미친 새끼가.
What did he say?
At first he was horrified.
현실
So I
GTA냐고.
cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working in the...
Well,
How so?
every single day I had to put up with their lewd people. Well, us girls have to
좀
watch
씻고
out.
살아라. 얼굴이 저게
We
뭐냐?
can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes you have to keep a balance. To look friendly.
You said that...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man.
저 집안 도련님이 쎄한데?
Is that so?
자꾸 이름이 나온다.
Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot. Then this thieving wench started hanging up. But that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away.
Von Groller?
Aye, a pudgy fella. He never said a word or smiled.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while...
Ah. So
Right.
the same way...
Aye, always the same way.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know any...
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
독일인이네.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He
확실하네.
grabbed me by the throat right away.
독일인이 확실해.
Just
일단
for a
독일인이고
I
독일범이
still had a big
맞고.
bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
I heard William liked pretending to be...
Aye, I thought it, though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than...
Couldn't it have been...
Father Proc...
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him.
맞는 말이지.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into... Only when I got to my room,
How are you now?
And I can't even really leave the house.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by if I can.
아, 당연히 알려줘야지.
Farewell, my friend.
아, 모가지 잘라서 걸어놓는다 내가. 고대 위쳐 관습대로.
What? God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
I'm interested in this.
Christ, pardon me.
비켜 임마. 미리 길을 쳐막고 있어.
God bless you, peddler. I see you've had a rough journey.
Greetings, goodman. Alas.
These are hard times, peddler.
Thanks be to the Lord for saving my family, at least.
That's still a ways to go. And the roads ain't exactly safe.
What's there to take from us, poor... I only managed to salvage a few items.
Show me your way.
By all means.
와, 진짜 뭐 없네.
Word about... You won't...
What would you say?
That's more... You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
여기 그 성 아니냐? 아니네. 왜?
Get out of here.
너무하네. 이 빨놈들이.
Whoa.
아, 알아. 투표를 좀 꺼져. 와, 여기 토끼가 있네.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Back off before I kill you.
말 개구려.
What the? Intruder! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack!
떨어 이 새끼야.
You won't get me!
거기 다 사라졌나?
Mutt! We're going to gut you, you horse! You want to try
새끼는
me?
뭐야?
There's no escape! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on! You want to try me? Rats!
I feel quite hungry!
Come on, then!
Do it!
이 새끼는 뭐야?
You've no chance against me!
Sick! I've been...
Do it!
아 이게 다구리지. 유딜 독고놈들이 를 저 앞쪽에다 버렸어야 했는데. 넌 뭐야 이씨. 말고기. 야밤에 와서 놀았으면은 재밌었겠는걸? 여기 뭐 총 쓰는 놈들이 있는 데인가? 일단 잡것들은 치우고 우리나 마저 하러 가기 전에 여기까지 봐야지. 하자는 못 참지. 아, 말렙 확장 더 해줘야 돼. 아, 레벨이 낮다. 모드 있나 한번 찾아볼까? 말렙 확장? 30렙으로 모자르다 우리한테. 100렙 정도는 돼야 한다. 길이 오른쪽인가? 오른쪽 개뿔 아예 뒤쪽이네.
Quick. 자. Go.
말이 거의 이속 차이가 2배 날 텐데 딱히 이게 없다. 길이 아니야? 개소리야 이거.
자.
아, 알겠어. 딴처럼 누르는 건 자꾸 뭐라 그러네. 여기가 맞겠지? 일단 무서워할 수도 있으니까 피는 좀 닦고.
My humble respects.
남의 집에 이렇게 들어가도 되는 거야? 아래 있네. 계십니까? 씨발 여기 있다고 뜨는데? 밖에 있는 건가?
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Ah, God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the...
You're right there. Stenner was...
So you knew Stenner?
I know Stenner all right. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city...
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore.
Uh-huh.
That's why she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here, she said what?
I heard she wanted to sell you some...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry.
저 반지가 아마 그 귀족 반지일 것 같은데?
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin.
And what about that...
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognize that signet.
Where did she go next from here?
That she did.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back.
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders.
Is Dennis' scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog
아,
track it
걔 추적하는 거 진짜 오랜만에 본다.
There you go.
극
It's been a
초반에
long
한
time.
40시간 전에
know if
하고
it will
건
help.
처음인데?
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was...
I don't know about that.
And could it have been...
What do I know?
I heard he wanted to find her...
I don't know.
Well...
I hope you do. Farewell.
자, 어디로 가야 되냐? 가기 전에 건조장 좀 돌리자. 아이, 꼈어. 건조장은 못 참지. 이쪽 안에 여기 들어오면 안 돼? 짱무 새끼들. 간다.
Quick!
아마 그 W 안 눌러도 되는 게 콘솔 쪽 사람들 때문에 안 들어오는 것 같긴 한데. 누르고 좀 힘드니까 야 달리는 것만 딸깡딸깡 눌러놓고 방향 조절 말하라고.
Whoa!
왜? 이 기타 사슴 뿔은 뭐지? 사슴 심장? 심장도 먹어?
Here you go.
안 먹자. 심장 뜯어 먹어. 아니 뜯어 먹어 임마. 아 굴러가잖아. 여기 있잖아 먹어. 그렇지. 여기는 뭐 넘어가고. 아 C8 반대로 왔다. 앞에 야영지 있다니까 한번 가볼까요? 힘 좀 찍고.
자,
뭐 없네.
go. Car, go. Ah, that hurts, you idiot. Car, quick. Quick. Car.
That has to be that fort Hank was talking about. I should take a look around here.
된 거 같은데?
Track.
자, 맡아봐. 어디야?
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't. But her head is smashed in. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her?
반지를 뺏으려 한 것 같은데. 대충 귀족이 그런 것 같은데. 뭐야?
Oh my god. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. But what is it? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is...
반지가 문제지. 반지 누구 거냐? 알아볼 수가 없다고? 뭐 이런 그지 같은 경우가. 한번 돌아가자. 가는 길에 패치나 좀 받고 갈까?
You have a kind master. Hey, sorry.
What's going on? Folk are saying you need help with some
Yes, it's
Actually,
I might have known it, but you've come here.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. I need to quickly deliver.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of... For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashia. I decided to spend the night here. When someone discovers something like this, whatever, it's a...
So the message will be about the...
Of course. But if you want to...
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you.
Who's this message for?
It's for the head. He's the only one who can properly...
But they won't let me in.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot, a new parish priest, Tobias, took... In any case, the...
Why do you need him?
I am, but I'm headed from Sed... Besides, they come to me wanting to know what the bone... If I were to leave now, it would look like... And I certainly can't let...
What else do you...
A woodcutter found them and brought one... Of course, the story... People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone, there are no dragons. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestioned. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not?
If that were the case, we'd have... All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid.
That's why you're...
Yes. I'm hoping the...
Thanks.
You're welcome. Till we meet again. What are you whistling for?
외계인 인마 말 부르는 거다 말. 뭐 적당한 건 넘어가고.
I found out some interesting...
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows.
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so? See...
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they...
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Oh,
so, who...
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know...
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes...
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him.
And did you learn?
No. And now, most important...
I didn't know that.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant.
May God forgive her.
Do you know who she was pregnant with?
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Before her death...
There's nothing wrong.
Maybe. Prokop was...
That doesn't mean...
It means she had some...
Prokop is...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him.
Really? But I found out...
What? Why?
It doesn't matter.
And were you assured that...
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he...
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later when...
That's all I would...
You still
But it's not enough. We still don't know...
But we can agree that she was killed because of her...
Agreed.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a...
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think...
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burner.
So...
If she is, she just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody when she walked by. Someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed...
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She said she returned
겁나
from
많아.
the
나
baths in the
이렇게 선택지
evening
많은 거 처음
regularly,
봐.
and somebody knew exactly which way she would take.
You mean someone followed her before?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a...
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murder...
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the work.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad, and that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck.
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her. She doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg.
On horseback?
Only as a wealthy...
that doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for his...
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it back. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it.
That's awful.
위에서 나온
But I can't
거면은
say it surprises
직접
me.
먹은 확률이 좀 있지 않을래나?
So are my ears and hair.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maid.
Yes.
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of any...
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can...
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a Sawbones, or...
You're a clever lad.
아침 밤이겠다면 들어가지 뭐. 자, 어디냐 집이. 어디지? 딱 들어가기 좋을 때네. 잘 됐네. 뭘 귀찮게 검술 선생 역할이나 의사를 해. 들어가 털어보면 바로 나오는 거.
Good to see you.
얘네 집이 어디냐? 이 집인가? 위에 보이는데? 뒤로 돌아가는 게 맞지 않나 근데? 걔는 뭐 PC 선물을 마셔. 곧거 헨리로 돌아갈 시간이다.
You're not allowed here, you piece of shit. Get up. This is tiresome.
좋댔네. 이래서 12시가 넘어서 들어가야 된다니까. 아무튼 천상조사에 있으니까 털고 가야겠다. 저거. 그런 거 알았네. 꼭 저렇게 돌아다니는 새끼가 있어.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Stay.
늙힌 거야? 식료품이 들어있어. 아이씨. 이 동네는 심심하면 밑에 지하도가 하나씩 있네. 뭐하는 동네야? 지랄? 여기로 따지면은 그냥 지하도 통하면 어느 집이든 그냥 가볍게 들어갔다 나올 수 있는. 뭐하는 동네일까? 엥? 집 뒷문은 그냥 열려있네 그거. 이건 뭐야?
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
주사위 없냐? 주사위? 뭐 이런 좋은 걸 들고 다니요.
Good to see you.
Greetings. I need to discuss that visit to the Von...
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't...
You found...
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a...
Nobody will believe us.
And to be honest, I don't think...
Damn it.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find...
I don't yet, but...
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
너
You want
아니야?
to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord when Hendel comes home and hears what.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
왜 옷을 다 벗고 있어, 이씨. 뭐하는 동네야, 이거.
I have to talk to him about our
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you.
밤에
Besides,
해서 그런가? 애들이
you're
옷을
too
벗고
old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
옷 다 벗고 있는 게 존나 웃기네 그냥. 뭐야 고양이 처음 봐. 목소리만 들었지.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son!
또 무슨 버그야?
A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you... Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
No mercy!
밥 새끼가 어디서 칼을 들고 설쳐 이 새끼야. 정신이 들어?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stanya hardly knew.
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate to...
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master, and she would even cheat on our master.
제정신이 아니네 씨발.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve, just like that companion of yours. She's...
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become mistress for... That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, Out of the blue? And you immediately obeyed her?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and that she'd started an affair with my...
Go on.
That she deserved to die!
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyway.
Shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision. Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't
Come on!
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores and...
And why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me.
So your own son...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazen...
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about... I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep...
And what about Zdena?
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring.
준 거야,
which
심지어?
sold immediately.
다른 것도 아니고?
She deserved it. She was a thief and stealing.
I better stop asking.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
아들은 내가 죽일 거니까 걱정하지 말라고.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing.
맞아,
You're not
네가
the bailiff
뭔데?
and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
내가 또 잘 죽인다고.
I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Why? You don't feel remorse, do you?
Not remorse, but doubts.
Doubts? You?
Show me a person without doubts, and I'll show you a liar.
I suppose you're right. What will we do now?
I'd go and see Lumiere. I'm curious how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the...
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
우리도 많이
Thaddeus will
죽였어.
hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not...
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us
니들이
had to
머리를
put our
짜내긴
heads
뭘 짜내.
together.
나 혼자 한 거구만.
You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even...
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere.
마저 족치러 갈까? 지하 과목 찾아가면은 있을라나? 아, 이 새끼 알아갔네. 이 할배였구나. 편하게 보내드렸습니다. 아무튼 이걸로 이 일은 끝이구만. 이거는 저장을 한번 하고 얘네 왜 안 자? 킬도 좀 찍을까? 인천말레 활력말레 힘이 은근 안 오른다.
Next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
운전아. 네.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Greatest evil and danger on God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and
It has therefore decided to collect food supplies.
I apologize.
To send to our brave someone's been pampering this land.
결국에는 치과 보험을 한다는 소리 아닙니까?
Gepriesen sei.
Sign me up.
Toll. Pay the entry.
Here.
I look for May Lady for on the day of the tournament, or take care and consider
이거
taking.
그냥 깨고 토너먼트를 하는 거라 그냥 떠 있는 것 같은데 이벤트가.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings. Praise God.
No need to sharpen this.
아, 붙어 있네.
This one is sharpened already.
일단 메인 캐를 좀 진행을 해봐야겠다라고 얘기하려고 그랬는데 여기에 캐가 하나 더 떴네. 그냥 저기 가보죠. 당연히
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
아, 잘못 눌렀어.
Heal. Oh, boom.
이거구나. 이거 할까?
God bless. So how's God? So how's the God? Farewell.
자, 저 훌집이 검은 말이던가? 저거를 하죠. 일단.
Easy, good horse.
Slow down, you idiot! I'm sorry.
저기도 한번 가야 되는 거 아닌가 생각해보니까? 말해주러? 몰라.
I'm sure, sir. I told him the entire message.
Invisible or something.
I apologize.
Well, look who showed.
Greet God be with. Well, look. How's it going in the?
Oh,
well, it's
전에 봤던 거니까 한번 넘깁시다 이거.
how either. True. Fair, but let's hide them. You and that's the tell me. Well, grand. Tomorrow. That's tomorrow now.
Hey, go away.
대충 저거 받으러 가는 겁니다. 축복 받으러 가는 겁니다. 자, 이건가?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
아니 W를 안 누르면 걸리질 않네.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying.
Excuse me.
Hey, lad. Good to see you.
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man. We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out.
Ah, got it.
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman.
That I am. And I swear as long as I...
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my second competition.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole you?
Luckily, their churches...
That may be, but they tap...
Why do you consecrate the miners?
It's a local pit.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francis says, tradition.
Interesting custom.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First, we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, our reed, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're crocking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, I'll ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Pren wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. You'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know, Hensley. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we haven't Gagny a gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, the catch is Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
There wasn't anything like that back in Scalix.
Kottenburg isn't...
Oh, you mutt.
Here we are.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows?
Maris, I've got an idea. A real canny one.
노래할 것
We have
같은데.
a bit of time, so we can get this.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Black seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlad doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet-minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a... What do you think, Henry?
Of course.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish. Franz will watch the...
I agree.
Why, aye. Quick and careful.
Here's the braes.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street. Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across.
그대로 돌아가면은 길이 있지. 여기 원래 올라갈 수 있었던가? 올라갈 수 있었던 것 같기도 하고.
This window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight. Sixer's stinky brays hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
Just look at what a wee bit of
Wake
lime
up.
on the wall can
Come on.
do, eh? Nice.
Going back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here we say Maras. And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The brays are getting an airing. It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and ripe they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there. Of course. But we'd better get out of here, eh? I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Friday? Aye. Couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
여기부터 먼저 끝내.
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds and bless the stand?
Near bother, it's along the way. Besides, we better get off the street for a while. That's true. The Saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads.
이 새끼들 술 퍼마시다가 축복 못 받을 것 같은데.
Excuse me. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck. Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Shouldn't we finish the procession first?
Come on. The cook and Father Tobias can wait. We have time. The War Tavern's right on the way. My humble respect.
이 새끼들 술에 꼬라가지고 축복 못 받는 게 훤히 보인다. 아이 뭐야. 이거.
Look over there. Striking. You want to smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors!
What
You'll
a
smack your gob
coincidence.
till I
Swear
haven't
to
pop
toast.
you like a cork, cold cowards!
Traitors.
You're winching up shit. Got and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
What?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, you Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The Saints stink like brocks with wee little cocks.
Ah, ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have it then, lads. You're a dead man. Yeah.
아니 저 새끼 깃발로 때리고 있는데?
Nice! To me! Get him from behind!
Rip your ass out!
You won't get fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
Something!
Hey! Straight out!
acid the hula.
Hey! Help!
Nice
He's
hit.
too much for me!
No wonder you're still staring. Light him up.
That's your turn, you shit! Good! This went end well for you.
Dumb.
That was a read, Barney. Hey, Henry, let's get out of here before they get back on their feet. Let's go to our tavern.
We'll talk in our tavern.
Same to you. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
wasn't paying attention. Good day to you.
No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this, I'm not.
Excuse me?
God bless you, sir.
이기냐고.
You'll rock. See you soon, my friend.
That was such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about you.
Ah, nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
That'll be a bit difficult, since half this...
So what? But you're worried, Anton, right?
Why, aye. Her paw has a guild meeting, so...
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
이게 생일이야?
You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh,
God, I knew I was missing something.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. Well, what do you think, Henry?
What does your...
Like any woman.
Good enough. The roses and
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some, but careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me.
Wait.
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me.
Of course. I'll be happy.
Good on you, me Mara. Give you a decent fife.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than silver in this town. Most of them are well watched. But the house in front of it's locked.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a...
What if I looked after...
Can't do it. If Vlad...
Ah, you're right. We'll get her to get marked.
I'll go and get Tess a gift.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't... Careful.
Hey, 좋다 놈.
Bloody rain.
Greetings.
It happens.
새끼들은 뭐 아직도 뻗어 있어? 약한 새끼들.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
May God give you health, sir. Oh, excuse me.
God be with you, neighbor.
Was ist los?
I just need a little... My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful...
So?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah,
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a vial of your perfume. Of course, I would glad...
nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And, here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young
씨발,
little
넘겨졌네.
alchemist.
에이, 몰라. 지금 살자. 하길래 넘기면은 다음 대사 나오겠지 하고 눌렀는데 바로 넘어가 버려.
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in?
Sit. And stay.
Ugh, I made it. That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
돌아갔더니 애들이 막 북선다시고 깨어나서 쫓아와서 싸우고 있는 거 아니야?
Easy, good horse.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Test the lesson. Greetings, Sonny. Test.
꼬라서 저러고 있는 거야?
What the blazes is going on here? Yes.
Grand. Here's something for your head.
Well, fine. Thanks.
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump. And first he drank for thirst.
Well, I understand his concern, but did he have to get that sotted?
Hey, Anton doesn't have an easy life, and...
Go on then. Get to the point.
Anton comes from a mining family. He has a house in a town, but now he's as poor as a church mouse. Not long ago, his father sunk all his money into a new seam.
Wait. His father was a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came out.
What was supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and he wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linard, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linard is looking for a better match for his daughter.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse will be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Careful now.
God,
I'm as
so heavy.
gentle as a herring.
I swear, if
Watch-
you
watch
puke
out
on
for
me,
my belly.
I'll break
I'll
both
puke
your
all
arms.
over you here,
It's
and
not
that'll
far
be
from
the end
here
of
to
it.
the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
She hews a shot right through me head. I hope Father Tobias doesn't notice.
Damn
I'm
it, Francie.
Martin. When it
Just
comes to
explain one
boozing,
thing to me.
He's all
What?
fire and
What are you
brimstone.
ganning on about?
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what?
Friend,
That's
taking
obvious,
care
right?
of me like this.
No reason to
Let
suddenly
me
get
tell you,
shit-faced.
But that's
I
exactly
love
his bad
you.
luck. Anton's not
I
poor.
love Tess
He
more,
inherited a house from his
but
father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Dinner.
The city council is organising
So what's the
another
problem?
collection for
Chink me
repairs
Mara,
and fortifications.
coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft.
Aye, they say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the Richard double crosses.
And what about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? You know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch door? You can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
다쳐본 기억이
That's an
있나?
awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, serious. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because in the hole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights and maesters, to mind your own salvation. Well, gan me marry.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not...
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs... I'll show him, but he'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation. Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the Yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but not...
So, how did it... We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by rights to the masters.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well...
뭐야 이거?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and
뭔가 세 개 다 말이 다른데?
to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave them more and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Boldly...
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners.
뭔가 말이 다 달라.
Protect their souls, and
선택지가.
grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy Father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
But you done reet well. Ní fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in...
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time. God be with you.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
Good day to you. If you're looking... Good afternoon.
너 활석이 담당 어디 갔냐?
Weather. Good day to you.
I hope the ponds don't overflow.
Why do they call you Nair?
We're dead ringers for each other, you know. So Vashek let his beard grow out so that people...
Aha, I see.
I have to admit it helped, but one day some drunkard stopped us on the street and...
Well, all right.
But then he took a good look at... It's not the fucking alcohol. And that was it. Since then, nobody's called me anything else.
Thanks.
But my brother didn't escape it either. It didn't take long before they started calling him Vashek Neri. They even started calling our cousin Little Neri. You see what one stupid...
Aye. So what's your real name?
Emmanuel, of course, after my grandfather.
Huh. Emmanuel?
Ah, such a nice name.
I'd like to...
But if you intend to beat everybody again like last time, watch out. So what will it...
Let's try the...
Right. Do you want me to look around?
Bring me the locals.
Right. But these fellows ain't gonna...
Wait.
Now... Well... And go!
어?
Flying all over the place. Are you even trying? Oh shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody. Flying all over the place. Yeah, that was just a practice shot.
아니 저게 안 맞는다고?
I'd love to go hunt. Your prize is...
Thank you. I'd like to...
Back again. But if you intend to be... So what...
Better...
Right. Do you want me...
Bring me...
Right.
Wait.
Now... Now!
Got it!
Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that?
Gotcha!
Oh, shit. I hope I didn't hit anybody. Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that? Down you go, girl.
I'd love to go hunting. Your prize...
Thank you. I'd like...
Back. But if you intend... So what...
Let's...
Right. Do you want me to look...
Bring me the...
Right.
Wait.
Now... Care, sir. Now!
오 광부 애들 술 마셨다더니 활을 쓰면 힘이 올라야지. 아, 더 있었구나.
Good shot. There's no way...
Thank you. I'd like to...
Back again. But if you intend to be... So what will it...
Better a lot...
Right. Do you want me to look around for beginners?
Bring me the...
Right.
Wait.
Now... Well... Let 'em fly!
Oh
shit. I hope it didn't hit anybody. Are you even trying? trying? Are you even trying? And we're home free. Victory's mine. At last, a win for once.
What are you doing? Stop that.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Ah! The bandit! Quick!
뭐야?
Careful!
엄마.
Back here. You've come to win, so what?
Better
Right. Do you want me to look around for?
bring me the...
Right.
Wait,
Now you...
동점이었잖아, 씨발. 뭐 버그 났는데?
I'm sorry.
아니 엄마 돈 먹었잖아. 아이 뭐하는 새끼야 이거. 아이 돈을 처먹네 그냥. 아유 개새끼. 돈 처먹는 게 어이가 없네.
I apologize.
형. 할 시간이 없기는 미친년아. 돈 처먹었잖아. 먹어놨는데 그냥?
How can I?
지체할 시간이 없기는 씨발 이게 무슨 소리야.
Get the fuck out of here or you'll be invited.
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my...
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in this. No one else is gonna multiply.
How about what game?
아이 족밥이네. 아니. 엥? 오늘이 대회 당일이야? 아니지? 술로 먹어서 그런가? 개잘 떨어지네 그냥.
You shouldn't be walking around by your... God bless.
Well, Vlach,
I'm getting too old for this, kidder.
I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the... He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing, so...
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar, nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. All right. You get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us.
Fine. I'll do it.
Thanks, kid.
Wait.
Farewell, sir.
필 좀 찍읍시다. 킬 하나를 안 찍었는데? 잘 봤나? 아, 흘렸어.
I'm back.
Grand.
Let's get to
Godspeed.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. So, snipper-snapper.
Better explain.
Natural. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to whoever hits the bird. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints. You need to...
Maybe I missed some.
Whoever hit your... You need...
And what if I...
Fortunately, our...
I know everything I need.
That's right.
아, 손에 한 번도 안 써봤는데. 쓰다가 쏘기 편하긴 하네. 저게 안 맞는다고? 쉽지 않네. 이미 우승권이 있지만 화가 나는구만. 아, 지랄마. 쟤는 또 알몸이야.
Good shot.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock.
There was nothing, really.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Thanks, but that's not why I did it.
And I truly appreciate that, Henry, which is why you can have me gaffer's cap.
I can't accept that. You'll miss it.
Nay, just take it. It was my last match anyway.
모자 받아서 어디다
I'm
쓰냐?
getting too old for brawling.
Fine.
Thanks, and
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
아 빡빡 아 머리카락이 이거 이거 어디다 쓰냐 그래서? 딴 것도 아니고.
I'm sorry. Lord be...
I hate sweeping.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
One beer after another. Greetings.
I'll have a look.
Sitting here.
I'm sorry.
I don't know yet.
God be with. How? What game?
아이
I actually...
어지 새끼가 있어. 새로운 인물하고 뜨는 건 많은데.
Organising another collection for repairs to the fortification.
What would you say?
Why not?
Farewell.
Just like it
아
already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See?
God bless you. God bless you, sir.
Careful.
고장 났는데 이 새끼?
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
And what can I get for you?
이 새끼는 이 새끼 어떻게든 피하려고 무빙 치는 거 봐. 미친놈이네 그냥. 얘기합시다.
Keep close. To the others.
허기랑 좀 챙겨서 한번 써보자. 쟤네 허기 챙겨서 한번 써보죠. 오 광부세네.
Today's a scorcher.
피스톨 중형세네? 많이 먹었나? 먹진 않네. 프랭크 젤을 해야 돼? 이거랑 이게 지금 중형세네잖아. 원수로 바꿔봐. 이거 말고 이거 훨씬 빠르네. 프랭크가 딜이 좋기는 한데 이걸 굳이 써야 될까? 왕부에서는 아닌 것 같고 일단
You're all... So you have a weapon. Big deal.
홍기 제작자 한번 만나러 가야겠다.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
My respects. Thank you.
Herzlich.
Show me.
홍기 제작자 이거는 살짝 있어야 되고 피스톨 뭐가 다른 거지?
I'd like to discuss...
How's the...
You...
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
아이씨. 저걸로 봐야겠다. 이거 어느 세월에 넘기고 있냐?
I'll be with you. Watch where you're going.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Your brother.
Now, fellas.
Keep your nose out. This slob here, and
That piece of yard is mine,
and again, there's a fence.
which has no business being there.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This
is dumping his shit in my yard. Except the yard is mine. The fence is wet for the 1000th time. And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no... I'd rather have... Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way! He's not getting my apples, not for anything!
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the...
We are working something out.
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence?
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I buy apples. Your apples are all maggoty.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway? That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to make... You're a dead man.
버러드 새끼들이 미쳐가지고 씨발.
No mercy!
내다 꽂는 거 볼까?
Victory or death!
I'll sort you out.
What are you doing?
Hey, get it! Take that fucker out, damn it!
For glory!
Show your stuff. To the stocks with him.
병신들이 괜히 깝쳐.
Careful.
Keep close to the other.
아, 진짜 존나 멀리 있어. 왜 이렇게 어둡냐? 일단 유황과 연초를 갈아 넣는다. 개소리냐? 숯을 갈아서 가마솥에 넣고 재료를 막 짜서 가려고 간다고? 어? 뭐야 이게? 납 탄환이 만들어지는데? 하약이라며. 이런 만들 필요가 없지 씨발 그냥 타면 되는데. 타서 쓰지 뭐. 하약이 따로 필요한 줄 알았는데 그냥 저거로 퉁쳐버리네. 하나로. 네. 생각해보니까 내가 수제로 만들면 더 셌다고 했던 것 같기도 한데. 아, 연금술했구나. 만들까? 이거 나온 김에. 불 좀 켜고 해야겠다. 존나 안 보여. 아마 불을 들고 하면은 이제 밝지. 아니 다시 넘겨야 되네. 자, 일단 물 붓고. 아까랑 그냥 시간초만 다르네. 초 뒤에 넣어야 된다. 그렇게 많이 쏠 것 같지도 않고 2번씩만 만들어야겠다. 아씨 물을 안 집어넣었네.
Keep close to the others.
Greetings.
아따 멀다.
Fuck off before I... kill you. Get out of here. Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Scram, right now. Fucker! Ha!
씨발. 이게 아닌데.
Show what you made. You can't stand up to this.
알 바로 앞에서.
Show your mutts. I'll rip your arse open.
What do you want?
씨발로비.
Hit me with this dog. Do it.
하나 잡는데 너무 오래 걸려. 하나, 둘, 셋. 아니 좋지 뭐야.
cut your balls off!
Alert! To arms!
Kiss your heart goodbye! Alert! Alert!
지랄.
Take that! Fucking cowards!
이게 개빡세네.
I'll rip your ass off! You can't! Beat you to a bloody pulp fucker! You never saw that coming!
By God's will, die!
I'll show your stuff!
아, 근접 무기가 확실해.
Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
왜 돌고 있어? 아, 몸에 화살이 3발이나?
What?
Alert!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. Oh, fuck this! I'm not getting... Oh!
히로로 화살이랑 다 독 좀 묻혀놔야겠는데? 엥? 잘못 꽂았다.
Cordova! We're under attack!
오?
Christ! I'm hit!
햄 먹고 있었는데 놀랬네 이 새끼들. 갑자기 기습을 해? 잊으려고 그냥. 이거 안 넘어가죠 이거. 크랭크는 다 좋은데 너무 오래 걸려. 갔냐? 잠깐 본 사이에 사라졌어. 잘못 집었다. 이게 머리가 아니야?
Everyone here! We've got a bastard! Prepare to fight! Alert! To arms!
씨발.
Fuck! Another one!
저게 머리가 아니야? 한 대도 안 맞았네. 엥? 내거 독약이 왜 이거밖에 없어? 무슨 일이야?
God! 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 Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Utoljára mondom, ne bámulj, és húzz az anyádba!
Bless you.
다음번엔 밤에 와서 극약만 좀 많이 넣어놓을까?
Greetings.
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bowmill. Oh, no ladder in the back. Greetings.
Greetings to you too. What brings you here so late, my friend? Would you like to... What game?
I actually...
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Christ almighty. It's just that you look...
Muscular? Wise.
No, that's not what...
I know what you meant. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian King?
Yes.
Tell me then.
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer.
My name is...
Welcome then.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king...
That's why I'm asking.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. I'm going to see Laszlo Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find him.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm new to the... If you don't...
Well, at least I can practice, but that does not...
엥? 이걸 받아준다고.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my...
I'm sorry. Damn it.
얘는 횃불 들고 싸우고 앉았네.
This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We'll take a look there too. Do not... Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man.
I'm sorry?
But he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill.
I'm sorry?
It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few
God
weeks
be
ago.
with you, my friend.
Dietrich Katz,
Greetings, you
with his
friend.
Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to...
You said you...
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirates until I ended up at the...
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. Overall, it is safer in our country.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you.
What is Mecca?
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that...
You were in Granada?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra... It is a pity in any case.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. Let others cut off heads.
Where is...
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend... Venice is an incredible city that floats. People from all over the world go there to... If only you could have seen their procession stretch from the port to the city center. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court.
How did you come...
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came.
So why didn't you...
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the...
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages, for he did not even make me his personal physician.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund.
I do not think so, my friend.
Why did you leave?
That is... not now.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth?
The truth? You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this mud... But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
그 새끼들은 아직도 싸워?
So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. but nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captain's. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
와, 말 개구려.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantry.
I,
No w takim razie nie to zacznij gorzь, prawda? Such a distinguished... What?
I heard about what happened. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse?
So poor, valiant Yezhek's not doing... That would soon have everyone around walking... I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Yezhek. Did he even tell you?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Yeah, Prince the Ghost. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen.
But I understand that you're mad at Yezhek.
So that...
What else is left when you've taken everything from him?
Yes, maybe I can...
Now, you know what? In the name of Sir Yezhek, I challenge you to a duel. Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole, and finally, each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least... I will wager Yezhek...
I accept.
Excellent! Get...
아니, 숏소드를 구하라고? 없는데, 그거? 방패는 있는데 숏소드는 없는데?
Right, that should be all the armor. I'll take it to Yezhek in Shitok.
아니, 이러면 재미없잖아. 숏소드 가져올 테니까 딱 기다려라. 에이 그냥 가서 가져오는 게 낫겠다.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much like peasants at harvest time. That is hard labor.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed, where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words. And when they awaken and understand, there is no time, because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may,
You may.
we have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now?
뭔 개소리야?
to
난 처음
stop
봤는데?
by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name. And you know where I'm from.
I was there. It kept me very busy.
뭐지? 안 때려줘. 뭘까? 어이가 없네. 지금 알았는데 내용물 들어가는 건 안 보여주네 그냥. 아니 자기 방문을 왜 따고 들어가야 되냐고. 일단은 샤볼 하나 챙기고 좀 더 챙겨야 되고